bowl of grits for breakfast. It's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Slaughter hogs in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast.
What's up, guys? Holy smokes. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hope you are all doing well. Good to see you. Today was a little different. We'll get into that in a little bit. But first off, please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel to make up for the actually 3 people that I lost. Pretty sure it's comedy related. Some people are a little uptight about things like that. But yeah, please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel. And if you guys want to help the channel out further, those things cost you absolutely nothing, the liking and the subscribing. And those help out the channel more than anything else. Just simply liking the video and subscribing to the channel helps us out more than you know. So that helps. If you guys want to help out a little further, there are options. You can drop super chats in here. You can use the Frankie tips. That is the link in the description that says tip Frankie. Those come directly to me. They don't have to go through YouTube's 30% cut, or I don't have to wait till the 21st of every month to get that. Like the YouTube payouts, that comes straight to me. And Patreon is available. YouTube membership is available. I post a lot of cool content there. A lot of stuff outside of the things that everybody gets to see gets posted there. So check that out if you're interested. Hope you all are having a good week so far. This has been a light week for streaming. I have not been hanging out with you guys so much. I have been kind of catching up on my own shit a little bit, you know. I've been sort of, just taking care of my brain and making sure that I don't overload it with anything. And I looked the other day at how many hours I stream a month, and it's astronomical. The amount of stream content that we put out on the regular. So I backed off a little bit of that this past week, and it's showing in the numbers, but that's fine. I just got so addicted to seeing those numbers shoot up, you know, and I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that so much. Let's go ahead and get this guy going in here. Let it load, let it load, let it load. Okay, we don't want that. We don't want that, but that we want. There we go. All right. Yeah, we were at 1666. We are now at 1664 again. It's weird. But it's not weird. I'm sure that it's comedy related because I posted that comedy video. Like I posted the stand-up set, and I don't know. I talk about some off-color stuff in my stand-up set, so I guess it's easy to understand why someone might not dig on that, but it is just stand-up comedy. So what can you do? What I can do is I can have this word from our sponsors while I'm here. I would say you guys could talk amongst yourselves, but I don't think anyone's here yet. This is the rare zero chat edition of YonderLive. Usually we'd have a handful of folks in here chit-chatting it up. But boy, I just saw a tumbleweed roll through this thing. This chat's narrated by Sam Elliott today. Which is rare. Rare. Extremely rare for, especially we're 10 minutes in and zero chat yet. So normally this would be the time that I would catch up with you guys about whatever it is that we're doing, whatever it is we got it on. There's Alien. What's up, Alien? The chat is not broken. Silly me, I thought the chat was broken. I can force it, but it will not come. That part is true. Hell yeah, Alien. Good to see you. I got I told you guys that I would cover this in a minute. Now is that time. I went to work today. Today was Secret Show day, but we had a couple of people that got sick and weren't able to make it tonight, which happens this time of year. These little allergy related, all the water that's been coming down, all this rain, it has gotten people to feeling not good, and that's not good. But we all sort of pulled together, and I only had to be there for a little bit. I was like, I can help out after I get done playing, and so yeah, after I got done playing, I took over for like I was just basically watching the room, which watching the room is one of the easier things you can do, because basically you're just watching the show. So I got to watch the show while and when I'm watching the room, that means you have to watch for hecklers, watch for people being weird, watch for people who snuck in like recording devices and things like that. So what I usually do in that situation is I'll just kind of watch the show, and once something breaks my attention, then I start paying attention to that. But it was a good show. It was a good time. I hung out a little bit beforehand, y'all. There was this clown there. There was a you should check out Red Band's Instagram story. What's up, Rhino? You should check out Red Band's Instagram story, and he put a picture of that guy in there. He scared the shit out of Red Band, dude. Like, Red Band kind of yelped a little bit like a dog when you step on their tail or their paw. He said, oh yeah, there was a latte of those guys, I'm telling you. But this guy walked in, and Red Band thought that it was Enrique who had just walked out of the green room, but it walked in and he looked up and like he kind of like screamed a little bit. It's like this dude scared the shit out of him. And then I realized there is a full makeup clown standing in the green room. No spoilers, but he was there at the secret show tonight, and this was just it was a funny thing because he actually got a little scared for a moment. I heard the fear in his I used to have an irrational fear of clowns. That's why I do the clown thing every year now, because I used to be terrified of clowns. Wrinkles. Was it Wrinkles? It might be Wrinkles the clown. What's that guy's name? Oh my God, he followed me. The clown followed me. Okay, no, this guy's name is Sir Winston Pickles. It's this guy. And he was just standing there looking at Red Band. Yeah, he walked in. And stood there for a second. It was kind of funny. But Wrinkles sounded like the name. That sounded like his name. I beat Alduin in the last stream, the Skyrim stream. Alduin has been defeated. And I guess I could continue down main quest road. I mean, maybe, but I should probably do one of the Imperial. What's up, Boba? I should probably do one of the Imperial or Stormcloak. And to be honest, man, I kind of feel like I'm leaning a little bit more towards Stormcloak just because that guy was in the prison thing with me when I first... I don't know why you feel... It makes me feel like the game wants you to be partial towards him. Wrinkles the Clown has a documentary. Hell yeah. Will do, brother. Oh, speaking of which, I'll go back to talking about Stormcloak and whatnot in a little bit. I'm sure I'll forget about it for a moment, but then pick it back up in however long it takes for me to remember. But, dude, I watched 4 horror movies. 2 of them were very nice. 2 of them were okay. I watched one called Rosario. I forget what platform it comes on. They all run together. I watched 4 of them back to back. I fought Alduin without doing the Civil War, then it's not available. Oh, yeah, well, Alduin is dead. Oh, gotcha. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, well, then we'll maybe do that on a later playthrough. But that's what I'm saying is like, I don't know. I got to the point in this game to where I'm just printing money at this point, and I'm just going around kind of helping people, which is fun for me. The Thieves Guild stuff is becoming interesting, because I'm sure that you can go through all of these quest lines and reach some sort of end, much like I did with the Dark Brotherhood. But I figured, why not? And I did not know that fighting Alduin would eliminate the potential for the Civil War. So, but I guess I should have known, but I don't really know. I still don't think I know for sure the two, like what the two sides really represent. It's because I'm dumb. Also, if any of you guys play Fortnite, I have a code for some interesting stuff for you that I get from Jack in the Box. You know? Jack in the Box. A chain of quests to flesh out the home base. I got it. Yeah, I think those Thieves Guild quests will be fun to do, but I have a lot of quests that are just honestly, Boba, I don't feel bad about not doing it because of that, because both sides, it seems like, yeah, I don't really want to, it doesn't seem like a fun thing to choose. I'm sure it's a fun quest line, like gameplay wise. Maybe some of the battles are pretty sick. But yeah, I'm fine with that, with holding that off until the next time I come back to the game, which I'm sure this won't be my last time playing it through. Like, this is, I've gone too far in Skyrim to turn back, at this point. Like, I feel like maybe now that I see that I can play a different build, and I'm baby steps, you know. I went from a Nord to a Breton. Next time, who knows? I might be a fucking Khajiit or what do you call them? Lizard people. I forget. Anyway, yeah, I went to Jack in the Box after I left HEB. I bought Boba Fett. I invested my hard-earned pay in some vegetables. Boy, let me tell you, I invested in some vegetables. Boy, did I ever. And I mean to tell you, I got some asparagus. I got some asparagus. I got some broccoli. I got yeller squash. I got some zucchini. Honestly, that might be a fun thing to do, Bo, but I would like to maybe mod out the thing a little bit. But I don't know what I would want. As I'm playing the game, the mods that I've added, the quality of life mods that I've added seem to be enough for me. I don't know what else I would want. I don't know what else I would be fun. Like Old Yeller. Graphics and texture mods. I don't know that I would be able to run a lot of graphics mods. I'm still rocking a 2060 here. So I'm pretty sure that one of these days this thing is just gonna one of these days this guy's just gonna shoot out a lightning bolt, and I'm gonna be so sad the day that happens. A user interface. Let's have another word from our sponsors, huh? Okay, well, that makes me feel better. I do realize it's an older game, but if I'm thinking like, man, if they upgrade it to like work on like advance everything so much to where it's like modern, like Oblivion was. Well, I guess I ran Oblivion fine after I rolled back some things. Like Walmart, we're rolling back prices. Ooh. Last time I purchased green tea, huge roll of the dice to do it like this, by the way. Last time I purchased my green tea, I got 2 different types, and I enjoyed one type, and I enjoyed that until it was gone. And then I realized, oh no, this was 2 different types. If I like the one that I just had, there's a chance I could not like this one. And I thought, oh no, now I'm fresh out of the one that I liked a lot. And now all I have is this one left. Granted, I saved the one that is left because of how it looked. I thought, wow, this looks good, but I've had some things that looks good that turn out not being. We've all been there. But I gotta tell you, I made the right choice, and I saved the better of the two. Because this stuff is tasty. Very, very tasty. And we're going to be enjoying many words from them. And the next time I cook something, which is going to be tomorrow, it will be leg quarters, chicken leg quarters. And I'm doing some onions and squash, maybe some broccoli. Yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah, I got peer pressured. Yeah, they made me feel bad. And now I'm going to eat a vegetable. Yeah, they singled me out in front of everybody on the internet. Yeah. So now I'm going to eat some vegetables. I hope you're happy. Anyway. Let's get this guy over here. I was naming the movies I watched and I got distracted because of something. I watched, like I said, this movie called Rosario, which was pretty good. I like a good voodoo magic movie. And this was a good voodoo magic movie. I like those. This one was a good one. I watched, what's it called? The Ritual, I believe. The Ritual that just came out. It starred Al Pacino, and I forget the younger actor's name. I forget the girl's name too, but she was good in it. It's based on the story that inspired. It's based on the true exorcism story that inspired The Exorcist. And I don't know if you like movies like that or that sort of thing. I do very much. And yeah, it's called The Ritual. I like that sort of thing. The movie could have been better, especially with the talent. You got Pacino in this movie. Like, we can do better than that, I think. What do I need? I'm 215. That means I'm pretty good, huh? I need let's charge up this bad boy. And everything else is all charged up. Charged up, charged up, charged up, charged up. It's crazy to keep this thing for the weight that it is worth and the damage that it does, but it really does knock them down like pretty much every time. But that's the one right there, dude. pretty sure I've dropped everything here that I need. Yep. Yep. Dude, we're looking good. Do I need... I got extreme healing, fortify. Do I have... I've got restore health, restore magicka. Okay, I've got... Yeah, I got health and magicka. Alright. I'm fine with all of that. Do I have any of these? Got a bunch of gold necklaces. Got a bunch of gold necklaces. A gold and emerald circlet. Alright, well I guess we can just go and work towards a level up. Where we at? Just over. And what do I want to do next? Alright, and we got glass. Oh, so I can do... Alright, that's what I can do. That's what I want to do now. I want to make some glass. Oh, no, I already did that, I bet, didn't I? I sure did. Would you look at that? Boy, I'm a genius, aren't I? Whew. I tell you what, man. Alright, so we got glass. We can maybe do, just run through Dwarven. That way we can make ebony, but then we'd have to go all the way through that. We could probably come back down. We can get ebony on the other end. But we don't even need ebony though, do we? Yeah, we don't even need that. Oh shit, I wasn't done there yet. I wanted to see what else we got. Not using armor, not using block. Or two-handed, really. What can we do here next? Oh yeah, we definitely want that. We'll probably pick Ranger. Next. Okay, stolen goods. We need 90 for that. Can bribe guards to ignore crimes. So either way, I just want to get to that. And it looks like the fastest route to there is here. Alright, what's the alchemy thing I can do next? Oh, we need to just get alchemy to 80 so that I can make this thing. Okay, we're going to get into the gameplay in a second. I'm just kind of making my... because I'm going to get a level up during this. I'm just trying to get an idea of what I want to use that on next. I definitely want to go upgrading my alchemy and upgrading my... What's up, Velvet? I want to upgrade my alchemy and my enchantment. Cast adept level destruction spells. Huh. I think I'm alright for that. I don't even really use the health stuff more. I'm not even going to bother with that. Alteration is fine. But this... that might be a good thing to have just to get to this. Oh, that's sweet, Velvet. Skeens is... I would love to see him pitch, man. Alright, so I think that what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and go somewhere. I need to do some research for this because this is a specific thing I need. I need to... Alright, I wonder who sends me to the highest thing. Oh, Babette. Oh, of course. She asked if I wanted... You know what's crazy? That she is the... Babette would be the... Gosh, she would... Of course, she would be... the highest rated one, even though she's like a kid, or like, I don't know what she's cursed to forever be a child. Oh wait, they're not here, are they? They're in Dawnstar now, yeah. Yes, that's right, I forget. Yeah, Skeens would be fun to watch. Great job, guys. Great job, guys. Way to pull together. This guy has nothing worth taking unless you guys want it. one star. Here. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. Give me a minute. I gotta go in here and learn some things from alchemist child.
Huh?
Apparently, I don't know the deal with that, but Babette, where you at? Hey,
I can't wait to see what the future brings.
me either.
Hello, listener. It's as rewarding as it is dangerous. Let's see what I can show you.
All right, you got me up to level 81, Babette. Well done, kid. Thank you.
Right then.
Wait, are
Do
you a...
need so you're an alchemist.
Return of innocence. Return to innocence. Okay, so now when we level up, we'll be able to just do that alchemy thing that we wanted to do. Perfect. Oh, wait. I don't know where I'm going. I haven't been here in a while, Lydia. I apologize, and I'm too proud to ask for directions. We must have come from this way. I don't know what it is, but I really feel like there is some ore over here for me to mine. I knew it. Boy, I know when there's some ore I can mine. I can sniff that out. I don't know, dude. I thought it was cool as shit when I heard it when I was a kid. Cause it used to be one of those songs that would play on them workout videos that your mama would watch. Y'all know the ones. Y'all know them videos, them workout videos that your mama would watch on the free channel. Return to innocence, right on. Return. All right, Bubba. Ruby, don't take your love to town. Yo, daddy is coming home. All right, big man. Where did it go? Oh. An elven arrow? Wait, I'm using ebony arrows? Oh, ebony bow. Duh. Where's my dragon? Oh, I gotta go get my soul. Where were we? I believe we were looking for ore to mine. We were looking for some ore mash. Oh, this is gonna start me a little quest, I bet. If it does quest roulette, we'll do it. I'm almost likely dead. A group of bandits ransacked my home and took most everything valuable I owned. Worse is they took a pendant. Been my family generation. Most of my family dead. So the pendant last connection I have with any of them after get scoundrel right up my pendant back, even though it's by death of me. She did not get it back. Those sons of bandits. Oh, I paid attention in orientation, Joshua. Brother Joshua. I tell you what. You know, I ought not to like mining ore as much as I do. Or should I? I ought not. Windward Ruins. Oh, there's just skeevers. Oh, you got them. Am I gonna get canceled? I don't think I can. I got the 23 in me to prove it. Hell yeah, Panic. You get it. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. There's my chest. I was wondering where my chest was. I was wondering where my chest was. Guys, I think it's time for me to admit something that I have not wanted to admit. Guys, I watched A Complete Unknown, the Bob Dylan story. And I went back and listened to the freewheeling Bob Dylan. And I'm just going to come out and say it. I was wrong. Bob Dylan is a fantastic songwriter. And he has 1000% not deserved me not giving him the credit for that. I think that he needs it, but man, he truly was. And I'll tell you how I know he was a good songwriter. Well, I've always known he was a good songwriter, but I'll tell you how I really came to that conclusion was after I watched that movie and listened to a little bit of his music, it inspired me to write. And I guess I did. I guess I did say that his fans kind of did turn me off a bunch. You got a lot of nerve. I can meet Mercer Fry. I didn't do any of the fishing things. We'll get to that. I know we like fishing around these parts. We didn't do Dawn Guard. We still have yet to meet our sweet vampire mistress, whose name unfortunately escapes me. I'll say that'll be the truth for a lot of songwriters, but I just specifically have like turned a blind ear I've turned a blind ear to a lot of his music because of how I felt about a few people that were really obsessed with him. Okay. Maybe we'll do the Snow Veil Sanctum. That should be somewhere up in this part of the world, right? Okay, yeah, we'll do that. And we'll honestly hike from Winterhold. Thank you so much, Josh. Appreciate you for being here, brother. Boba, is there a mod that would let Lydia ride on the horse with me? Because that would be sweet. I see a mine. Y'all know I love me a good mine. Quit being a jerk, bear. Hell yeah. You get the last laugh. There you go. Oh, that's pretty cool. Multiple companions. Oh shit. Nah, but there was just, here's the thing is I was just kind of like not giving Bob Dylan a proper chance. And when I did, I was sitting there and I got a little choked up a little bit, you know, man, because I'm a songwriter and I got to thinking, man, if this guy, he's been this the whole time and I've just really missed out on this. Oh yeah. You say you're looking for someone. Well, it ain't me, babe. No, 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 it ain't me, babe. It ain't me you're looking again far, babe. You know, it ain't me you're looking for. I wrote a song called I Haven't Been Right Since You Left, Babe. And it's my Bob Dylan song. I haven't been right since you left, babe. My whole world is covered in frost.
It was not
My
curiosity,
brain weighs me
but
down
fate
and my
that
face
led me.
only frowns. And I haven't been right since you
Azura
left.
has given me
babe.
a gift of foresight. I had a vision of you walking up the steps to this altar long before you were born. You have been chosen to be her champion. I know it is unexpected, but do not worry. It will all unfold as she has predicted.
Okay.
You must go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched by it. Inside, you will find an elven mage who can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter.
I remember Azura's
This is all
shrine,
foreseen, and we must play our part.
or Azura's star. You say you're looking for someone. Never weak, but always strong. No, 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 it ain't me, babe. It ain't me you're looking for, babe. This is where I was headed. We gotta take the pony. Will I ride on a mail train, baby? I can't buy a thrill. I played a little It Takes a Lot to Laugh, It Takes a Train to Cry tonight, which I think is an incredible song title. It's also an incredible song, but it's just a good song title. Let's just go slow. Oh no. And we're falling in the mountain as she comes. We'll be oh no, buddy! Sorry I did you like that. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nothing like a good porch sit. You love a good porch sit. Whistling Mine. Well, what's it whistling? Well, there ain't no use in turning on your light, babe. The light I never knowed.
White, my order of the yard. Stop right there. All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might not be so lenient.
Oh, that was easy enough.
Wait, I know you. Wait, I know you. I'll take my leave then.
Yep.
Ow. Huh?
No, 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 it ain't me, babe. It ain't me you're looking for, babe. What's up down here, dog?
Be careful where you step in the mine. Don't want to cover up some valuable ore or gems or something.
Alright, cool. I'm just gonna roam through here with a pickaxe. Don't mind me, okay? You get it? Don't mind me. Oh, the sweet sound of somebody mining some ore. Oh, sir, be sure to leave me a little bit of that ore to
Pay
mine.
a fair price for any ore you dig up.
Okay, well, I'm keeping the shit out of this. 'Cause I ain't turning into gold. I got that Midas charm. Okay, now it's working. Should we have a word from our sponsors while we're mining? I tell you, I was listening and there was a song that I've heard other people cover. What was it? The Girl from the North? Something off of Free Will and Bob Dylan. But I've heard a few people cover that song, and I love it. Girl from the North Country. Hell yeah, Velvet. Nothing like picking up something good in a drought. Nothing like that. You love to see it. Congratulations.
Ow.
Yeah, I think I've gotten everything I can get out of here. Just a few pieces of iron. Couldn't even get in there in this place.
Mining is hard work. But we pay a fair price for any ore you dig up. Mining is hard work. But
There's
careful
got to
where you
be
step in
another
the
way.
mine.
Like, that
Don't
wouldn't
want
be
to
on
cover
the
up some
map
valuable ore or gems or something.
if you couldn't get to it somehow. Okay, so I guess. Now there's still map to be explored over there. I just don't see how you would get to it. Oh well, there's bigger mysteries, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you got to be pretty popular to just... I can imagine Richard Pryor saying that. Man, you know a bitch named after a direction? Alright. We hit that mine. I'm sorry, Liddy. Word from our sponsors, word from our sponsors. Gravity, 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 gravity. Word from our sponsors, word from our sponsors. Gravity, gravity, gravity green tea. Alright. Guys, like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Tasty. Tasty, tasty. Tasty, tasty. Human flesh. Ah, Shadow Man. Shall we? And we're off. shot Lydia in the back of the head. I really gotta chill about doing that. I'm sorry, Lydia. I didn't mean to shoot you in the back of the head. I know you probably upset with me and shit. Navy beans, navy beans, navy beans, navy beans. Hoagies and grinders, hoagies and grinders. Navy beans, meatloaf sandwich. Sloppy Joe, sloppy Joe. Hell yeah, Roadkill. Have a fun campaign. Sloppy Joe. A meatloaf sandwich. Red Dead hunting shit. Yeah, it's not.
Good. You're finally here.
Dude, this guy's barely talking.
I've scouted the ruins, and I'm certain Karliah is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. I'm sorry. You're leading, and I'm following. Just make certain you keep... The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. She was a stubborn Dunmer. Always had to do everything her way. But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close. If you want to call it that, yes. Me? Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her.
Poor fella.
Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath. If you see Karliah, don't hesitate. Kill her. Yes, yes, what is it now? 25 years ago, when I arrived, Gallus, before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest. Karliah was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows. The last thing I saw was Karliah dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much. The guild was thrown into disarray. Several stepped up and tried to claim Gallus's former position as guildmaster. Sides quickly formed behind these men, and the Ratway became a bloodbath. I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Karliah. The others didn't even care he was gone. Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim. The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septum and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply vanished. Like I said before, she was the best. That's enough of this unnecessary chatting. We need to keep going.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know what you want me to do here. It requires a key.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill. That should do it.
Hell yeah, Kanan, what's up?
Tension here.
Shut the brother.
Smells of death.
Oh, she'll be. Be sure to be quiet when you come in here. This is the baddest bitch that's ever lived, dude. This is Beatrix Kiddo in Skyrim. Be sure to not make it known that you're there, but I'm gonna have a full-on conversation with you at full volume as we walk through this place. So just know that. Fucking Nimrod.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Karliah reset all of the traps.
Wait a minute, I got to find my wife. I get nervous when she ain't around.
There's little time for talk. What do you want?
So she doesn't come in here with us, I guess. Well, at least I know she's still outside. What's up, Bonghole? We working out in the Sky Gym. Ugh. I don't know how long we go for tonight, y'all.
What was that? You can't hide from me. That's hardly worth my time.
Dude, you are the loudest human ever.
You've just written your own epitaph. How disappointing.
I am carrying 1,000 pounds of loot. 1,000 miles of nowhere. Time no matter to me. I'm 1,000 miles from nowhere. And there's no place I wanna be.
Two more of them ahead. Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting.
Hope you guys are doing well out there. Hope you're having a good evening wherever it is you're at. I heard the growl. Where'd it come from?
Something here. No one here now.
Right there. Oh, snap.
Passed away child and people in the Texas floods.
Hell yeah, emo. Dude, thank you, emo. Appreciate you being here. There is a video my buddy Gary Faust, of all people. Gary Faust is a wild man, dude. But of all people, he is doing a lot of he's doing a lot of work filming a documentary about the floods that are happening. He went down there and he interviewed a bunch of people. He's doing a proper documentary about it, and it's pretty crazy, all of these things that these people are going through. You hate to see it, but
Roll Tide.
roll tide, Blue Velvet. Thank you, buddy.
This better.
But he posts is at Street Gonzo. Street spelled like it sounds, Gonzo spelled like it sounds. And yes, no. It's called Street Gonzo, and he posted a bunch of proper places where items could be donated for these folks.
You can't hide from me. I'll spit on your corpse.
Oh, snap.
Hardly worth my time.
So if you guys do want to do something cool for their survivors, or for the efforts to track down those who did not survive, which is a whole process of what's going on. He shared a bunch of links or a bunch of places that'll actually help these people. We did a few shows at Sunset where all the profits go to the fund, to the search fund, basically.
There. Your feeble attempt to hide is exploding. That's the best you can
merely an annoyance. It's okay. Nothing wrong with taking a little. I took a break myself. I haven't been streaming as much lately. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but like, you gotta take care of the brain, man. You gotta do whatever you gotta do. Sell that for sure. Yeah, you gotta do whatever's necessary to, you know, keep it square between the ears, man. Hell yeah, dude. Nothing wrong with a nice little healing hike.
There's little time for...
Dude, normal maintenance is a healing thing, man. Something that would consider being like a maintenance. I want that model ship. Oh wait, that's what I was supposed to pick up? Almost missed out on that. Already got you. The brain is a messy thing, man. Like, it doesn't you know, it doesn't do what you think. Sometimes it doesn't do what you want it to do, or what you think it should do, and completely does the your brain doesn't even take into account your own morals or your own wishes. Like, you would not want to react this way, yet still would, just because brains are silly and they just do things on their own sometimes.
Karliah always was a nimble minx. Slipping past these Draugr must have been child's play for her.
Speaking of which, how about a little sip of water? Every now and again, a good sip of water is good for the soul. What's up, Jason? I could take better care of my bathroom, maybe, but my general living spaces are like, the dust may accumulate for sure.
Must you keep...
It gets a little dusty in these areas, but that's one, because I'm having words from the sponsors pretty regularly, and two, because of the cornstarch situation that I have to use to endure the Texas heat.
Who's there? Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. I'll spit on your corpse.
But other than that, my normal living spaces, the bathroom can get kind of grungy at times, but bathrooms tend to do that. More so than other rooms. Oh man, nothing wrong with a nice little Coca-Cola Red.
You're not a threat, merely an annoyance.
Let me see if this will work better, actually.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh no, I didn't. I just F5 though. Oh, a good soda. Yeah, good Coca-Cola soda and a good cheeseburger. Lord, there ain't nothing like that. Shot him in the middle of a shout. I won't be after I put on this, those, and I got the, yep. Oh, dude, I fucks with some Kool-Aid, man. I used to like the blue. I like the blue Kool-Aid. I always like blue. It's always my favorite flavor. Actually, I'm going to take these gauntlets just because I might need to enchant them for a thing. I think I got a few potions of strength, don't I? Just one. 300 seconds. First, let's do... Alright, I got 3 battle axes. What can I drop? But I don't really need. Definitely those. Definitely those. Definitely that. I got so much corundum ore. Yeah, we'll be all right with that.
We're on the right track. She's been through here as well.
Orange, green Kool-Aid? Hell yeah. Yeah, what was the one? I like the one where the powder looked one way, but when you put water in it, it changed colors.
Something here. Hardly worth my time.
Yeah, I'm good on the ebony swords.
That door up ahead looks perfect for hiding an ambush. Be ready. Stopping. So it begins. Nothing. Good. How disappointing.
Oh, I hear it. Oh, fuck yeah. Those are really good robes. 150 on the Magicka regen and 20% less on the casting destruction. Oh, wait, duh. It's a shout. That's a good one. I actually see that sometimes, and I'm like, man, I wish I could do that to someone. Disarm them of their weapons. You're a little late to the party, huh, pal? Ooh, we're getting close to that level up where we can upgrade our alchemy. You too, guy?
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Karliah already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Karliah is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving.
Whoa.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Karliah. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough, otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Karliah. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Karliah has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your instructions.
What a jerk.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No. I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the Guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
Oh shit.
Mercer must be brought before the Guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Veil Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
Oh, hell yeah, Emo. Hell yeah.
There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation.
Hell yeah, I do.
Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. Remember, speak only to Enther. Trust no one else.
Hell yeah. All right.
There isn't much time.
I've got your back.
Do you want any of these weapons I just
How can
picked
I
up
serve
for you?
Thane?
Okay, I need to get that back from you. You are using the ebony sword, which is epic. And I have an ebony greatsword. But you got the shield too. We'll leave that how it is for now. But before we go to the college at Winterhold, we gotta sell some shit.
Good afternoon.
Got some good... I don't claim... Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
Well, let's see what you got for me. I don't need none of that. Hell yeah,
Don't forget to
Emo.
check inside the shop if you need anything. Have you met my
Appreciate
father?
you.
He's a steward up at Dragon.
Appreciate you. Whoop,
You've been a
whoop.
good friend. Welcome to... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Get that. I make more selling to lady folk than I do selling to men folk, which I get. I mean, what can you really do? Golden rain with one tiny little stone by itself. Or no. I listened to that song the other day because man, I used to love George Jones. I still love George Jones, but I used to
Good
too.
doing business
Oh yeah, the
with you.
curtains are still up. Hold on.
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
We've
Man,
got
I
small
love
weapons
George
as well as
Jones.
big. Maces.
But him and Tammy Wynette did a bunch of songs together. And of those songs were Golden Ring, man.
You know what's wrong
Such a
with
good
Skyrim?
song. It's about
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored
in a
away.
pawn shop in Chicago
You and me,
on a
we're the
sunny
only
summer
people around who
day.
aren't complete fools.
A couple gazes at the wedding rings there on display. It's just such a sweet song. Golden ring with one tiny little stone.
Do come back.
I'm right behind you. I will remain on guard here.
Oh wait, that's not
heading
what I
out?
meant to say.
As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Please do
Still
look
here.
around. I'm sure I have something you'll want.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Okay, you got plenty of everything that you would need. That don't do you no good no more, cause it's and everything else is fine that you got.
Lead on.
Everything's... I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to... Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Extreme healing, extreme magicka, plentiful, vigorous, ultimate. Yeah, sure, brother. Yeah, sure, dude. And we'll give you... I'll take these guys off you. I don't need any of that shit. All right, you got 2K. First off, let's handle the business. Down here. Keeping all that. I'll keep all that. Now we're at 311. I still got a battle axe that I need to sell. I don't think you have anything that I need. And I'm looking, man. I'm trying to be a patron of your business. I guess I'll take that and this, maybe. But I ain't gonna need none of this. I ain't gonna need none of this. So now, I'm gonna just have to sell you what I can sell you, which... You know what? I'll give you a deal on that one. Brainstorm, take me away from the norm. Yeah, Emo, that sucks, man. I've been all going through it. All of us, I most certainly have. So I feel what you're going through. It's not fun, but if it's any consolation or eases your mind even a little bit, just know that we're going through it out here too, you know. So you're not alone in that. Okay, you got 16. Maybe I can drop a couple of these shields to you. Those weigh something. And then we got 4. 208. Alright, now let's get your magicka and health stuff. Damn, you don't have a lot of magicka stuff, do you? What about... Nope, you don't have any of that either. I was looking for a smithing or a enchantment. That gets us to 243, and I don't really need anything else that you got, dude. That'll be fine. No, I did not get any flooding here, but it did rain a lot.
Anytime if you need a remedy.
So I definitely saw where the floods came from. We got a lot of rain. And I stayed home for a week. Basically, for the week of the 4th, I was home every day. Yeah, 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 I just needed a week, I think. My body was literally like, you know, shutting down on me. It was like, hey, dude, we need a rest. You know what? That's even cooler. Let's let him be like that. Now, these are all the other potions that I ain't using, really. And bro, I still have a lot of potions over here. Okay, let's put on our magic, all spells, 15 less, 50 plus, 100% boost. Alteration costs 15 less. Oh, that's such a good robe. 60 points. 80%. And that's good. Dude, that thing is screaming up the charts now. Oh, I'd be pretty happy too, Emo. Reign of Fire, the Dragon movie? Oh, that was a good movie, man. See me, feel me, touch me, feel me, see me, feel me, touch me, feel me, see me, feel me, touch me, heal me. Listening to you, I get the music from you. I get the story from you. I climb the mountain. I get excitement at your feet. Right behind you. Okay, we're done transmuting now. We will go back to our, for now, prices. For now, we'll go back to all of that. Not worth it. Not worth it, really. Right behind you, I climb the mountain. From you, I get the story. From you, I win. I get excitement at your feet. Right behind you. I feel as if I have a rogue gold ore in here. Ooh. Did I already do all my iron and my silver? I sure did. Dude, I can't tell you. I don't think I've ever seen a movie that I like less than 5 times. I will watch. Sorry, the throat's been suffering because I've been denying it water and instead giving it soda for so long, and that's not cool. But I will watch a movie that I like 5 times in the week that I watch it for the first time. Like, I will watch, if I like something, dude, I'm going to binge it. And I'll do the same thing with episodes of a show. Like, dude, I have watched episode 4 of season 1 of Squid Game probably a dozen times, dude. The tug of war episode where player number 1 explains to them how they would play tug of war when they were kids growing up. Give me my level up. Come on. Ah, so close. I love rewatching movies, man. It's like a comforting. I think as far as what a therapist would probably say is that it's something that is like, I'm comforted by a thing that I know will not change. That's it, right? Yeah. All right, and now we go here. Let's go drop off all of the miscellaneous. I know that I have some things that belong out here. In here. Wait, maybe I don't. Shit, I really don't, do I? It's all ingredients and potions. I guess I could... Oh yeah, I had a very close friend who I was just obsessed with, and like I loved her so much, but I was just so scared to fuck up the friendship and got friend zoned, because that's what happens. But dude, I loved this girl, and dude, we would just every single day we'd watch the same movie, and to be honest, I was kind of fine with it because I also have that addiction. But destruction spells cost 22 less. Oh yeah, well let's store these. 50 magic destruction and restoration, 20 less. That might come in handy during a battle. So I'm going to hang on and knock her in. Hell yeah, Jason. That's the way to do it, man. Analog is the way. That's kind of why I like to load up so much shit on the zip drives, like little jump drives, because even without the internet, so long as we have electricity, which I think will be a possibility, that if anything were to collapse, it would be like our connection grid and not the I believe we'd still have a means of electricity. So, I like to have actual hard copies of it because I'll be able to access what's on that always. Yeah, if it is a movie that the other person hates, that would suck for sure. Physical media for life. Hell yeah, Boba Fett. Okay, so let me go back through this. Definitely keeping... And the Archmage's robes, we'll keep that because they weigh nothing. We want the alteration thing. The destruction we could probably put away. We're not really using that because we got the mask that's better for destruction anyway. We'll keep the 70. We're destruction and restoration. We can put that ring away. So in here we will put the we'll store that. Alteration 15 less. We're storing that because the other mask does a better job of that. Magicka by 70. Yeah, we're gonna... That mask will do fine. Dude, pawn shops are great. I love a pawn shop, dude. Spent a lot of time growing up in a pawn shop. And oh yeah, I'm going to up here in this sack. Oh, actually in this little sack. We are going to drop one necklace. One circlet. Wait, I don't have a ring that has nothing on it yet. And a gold emerald ring. Yeah, we'll store that. Yeah, dude, pawn shops are, and usually pawn shops won't buy something if they can't confirm the thing works. So it's going to be a good quality thing you get. Dude, yeah, I'm telling you, dude, I got a lot of records from a pawn shop, dude. Like I would go into the pawn shop. And that's the cool thing, is because a pawn shop is like Skyrim, dude. You can haggle and persuade the person selling you the shit. Because here's the thing. A pawn shop pays, I think, an eighth of the amount of money that they can sell it for. So they mark it up like 800%. So they have so much room that they can play with on the prices on these things. Be like, hey, so if I get all of these, can I get them for, instead of them being a quarter a piece, how about I'm getting this many? How about I get them at 20 cents a piece and save, yeah, whatever. Like, you can haggle with them. Love a good pawn shop. But I have lost some things in a pawn shop before, because if you hang out in a pawn shop and you see how it works, you end up like, oh, I need some cash. Here, what can I get for this? I lost a Yorkville PA system. I lost a beautiful Fender Splattercaster, which is my daily driver for years. It was a beautiful guitar. I've been... One day I'll and there won't be any way that I could tell that it would be that guitar, but oh man, I do miss that thing. Okay, I still got a battle axe, I still got a bow, and I still got a great sword that I need to sell. Here, I charged your lightning
right behind
staff.
you.
I know you like that thing.
I am at your command. Let's get going then.
Okay. And potions box that I'm not gonna sell. Let's drop what I'm not gonna use. You have to act like a kid whenever you want Lydia. You have to back away in the room so she gets closer to you, and then you have to sneak around her real fast and run. Maybe this will make them stand up. Good. Good. Got 2 copies of that same book. 3 Thieves and 3 and the Seed. Ah, they look the same. Whoa! Whoa! No wonder Lydia's following me around this closely. Oh, so the Archmage's robes is a mask, too. Oh, dude, Sega Genesis had Maximum Carnage, brother. And Maximum Carnage was a Spider-Man game. That was ridiculous. It was actually not Spider-Man, but Venom, right? Wasn't it the Venom game? So if I'm wearing the mask of Clavicus, I can only wear clothes. The robes cancels out clothes and mask. Okay, that's good to know. Well, let's rock these then. And I think I'm ready to get rid of all of these workbenches. You know, we got large antlers. right here. For sure. Maybe a couple of them even. And do I have any leather strips in here? We definitely got some out here though. Mine is my favorite console is without a doubt everybody on Earth who's listening to me speak right now probably knows how I'm gonna finish this sentence, but for my money, for its time, and for what it meant to me growing up, what it means to so many other people, the NES is the only correct answer in my opinion. It is the only correct answer. The NES is just the simple controller layout. The vast selection of games, the fact that it stayed relevant for decades after its predecessors. Wait. No. What's the opposite word of predecessor? Anyway, at decades after better consoles were released, it stayed relevant. Like, that is just... If y'all don't know what I'm doing, I'm just going around doing all of the little bullshit that I have left on these guys. Yeah, descendant is probably as good a word as any. Successor, there you go. That's the word we were looking for. It stayed relevant for years after its successors. What? It just gave me all this other options, dude. Do you see this bullshit? Dude, no. Well, that shit better be over here. Dude, are you for real right now? Okay, now we're working with nails I need. Sucks. Oh, horse hockey. Horse hockey. Damn it! I literally have to go back and forth from that one to that one just to wake this one up again. That's so annoying. It's insane that this is a bad glitch. All right, Emo, see you later. Glad to see you're back with us. Take all the time you need. We'll be here. Is this stuff from this guy? Now I have nothing left here to build. I think this guy, like everything up here is built. This is quite literally a palace. Nothing there left to build. Down here, it just wants me to build a child's bed. But guess who ain't doing that? Your boy. What's up, HP? How you doing? So it looks like that might be it that I can do. Nothing there. All right. So it looks like all the stuff that I need to finish building everything I can possibly build.
Huh?
Finished everything up here. Looks like I just need to have more iron ingots, right? More ingots and more wood. Iron ingots and wood. Quicksilver. Well, I don't even need another alchemy lab, but if it'll allow me to do it, I'll do it. I just want to max out the house. I don't know that I did that in the last playthrough. I didn't max out the house completely. I think I took all the iron out of here I had, though. I did. Falkreath is closer.
Is it true what they say? There was a dragon held captive in Whiterun, and you released it? By the gods. Man, why?
He's my friend. A dragon's a good dragon. Get your head out of your ass. Dragons are cool sometimes. Most time they ain't. Sometimes they alright. That was my friend.
Steel's good. Take a look.
How about I hook your brother up with some iron ingots? There we go. We know just what we're gonna do. Oh, 40, 50, 20 magicka. And we're putting this on alchemy. Where's alchemy? This way. Well, would have been the other way. Now we can make some real powerful potions.
blood is spreading like mage fire. The great evil has been vanquished.
This fool might have some iron.
Like you wander Skyrim.
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh, we finally completed that thing that we've been trying to complete for some time. You didn't have any iron ingots. Oh, but now that I've invested in you, I can sell you some shit.
You've been a good trinkets, odds and ends.
Yeah, $1,700. I got you, dog. Let me sell you some shite. And that's it. Those gauntlets I need to leave in that thing upstairs. I meant to put those up there earlier.
Be seeing you, stranger.
All right.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops.
A nibbin.
Yes?
Yes.
It was you convinced the Jarl to trap that dragon in the keep. And by Izmir.
Yeah, it actually worked.
Around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. You and me, take a look.
All right. So from you, I gotta buy things because you definitely don't have enough dollars to buy the stuff I'm gonna need to sell you. So all right. Oh shit. Well, you know what? I'll take the loss on that, but I'm not wearing my
Do come back. Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Oh, it let me do it again. That's pretty cool, actually. Oh, fuck, I just bought it back from him like a dumbass. Who cares? It doesn't matter. I'm stupid. And I'll go sell the great sword to...
Remember, I'll give you the
Chuck
best.
Norris.
Got something to say?
Nope. Sure don't, Belthor.
I ain't done nothing.
I don't claim to... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Looking
Honestly,
to
do I
protect
have
yourself
anything else?
or deal some damage?
I don't think that I do. Nope. Looks like I've sold about everything. Maybe one potion of something. Yeah.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
Well, hopefully you asked first
If you said
before you yondered somebody. You can't just yonder somebody unawares. I think I'm closer to where I usually am. How am I not, though? Oh, because I got all that iron ore, or iron ingots. I'm stupid. Alright, so now I ought to have just about everything I need except the lumber. Let me go and put in a lumber order real fast. Oh, you know what? He's probably in Falkreath, isn't he? At the shop.
I can't believe we let provincials like you wander Skyrim. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away.
Ugh. Oh wait, it actually only needed iron ingots, right? Okay. I think I did it. That one's complete. I got a few things downstairs in the basement that need to be done, but deer hide. I'm sure I got one of those too. And without 5 locks, 5 hinges, 15 steel ingots, I ain't making no safes down there. But I think that means officially that everything's done. Everything is built. The whole house is complete minus the basement, so I think that I can come over here and remove workbench, remove workbench, remove, and remove. So the only one I got left is in the cellar. And now it looks like, how much steel ingots do I got? Just 1? Well, it looks like the rest of this stuff's gonna go back. Right, and I still got some stuff to drop off in the house. Books we've already taken care of. Ingredients we'll put back. And that seems like a pretty good deal there. Just living life in Skyrim with our beautiful wife Lydia.
In the ancient tongue, you are Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
I am Dovahkiin. I am Dragonborn.
Yes? Well, then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Falkreath. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
Oh yeah, we wouldn't want that.
Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think Reyna's going to protect the Lakeview Manor now. Let me just go and I bet she's there. Maybe she's not. But bear pelt goes away. Horker tusks go away. We keep that. Hell yeah, homemade bread. Ain't nothing wrong with a nice homemade bread. Dang, man, I might be ending this stream a little earlier than I usually do. You know what? Let me eat that apple. I'd actually like to get into making my own bread, baking stuff, and whatnot. That'd be cool. I tell you what, I'm gonna go get this letter translated from the homeboy, and I'm gonna take this ship back to the
My job is to serve the
Thieves
Jarl.
Guild fella.
I'm sorry, Thornjolf is convinced I've got some connections at the college, so he goes easy on me.
And then exploded.
Yes, yes. What is it?
It was a mine.
Can I help you with anything else?
I've already corrected it for future experiments.
Karliah? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal? A problem? Let me see it. No, this
'Cause
is
I'm
just
sleepy.
like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
Oh yes, quite fine.
Okay.
My accommodations here continue to be just what I need.
And there haven't been any problems.
I want to hit this button.
All right, let's not overdo
No, everything is quite all right.
Meet me at my quarters.
I see. Well, let me know if things get out of hand.
Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful.
All right, now we go down to Riften. To shit. Dying man.
Yes?
Hey, good to see you.
So, what can I do for you today? Something troubling you? I'll listen. And here's the spoils. Plenty more where this came from. Well, well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. What a delightful find. This should cover it.
800 for the ship, not bad.
Bad time. Brynjolf's been getting on to me about money. There are all sorts of people wandering around carrying their valuables on their person, just waiting for someone like you to pick their pocket. So, you in for a little fishing? Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's
Steal anything worth talking, and with no strings attached. Not bad. Here, got some coin for you. Okay, what'll it be? As long as you can keep things quiet and don't get yourself killed in the process, this place has exactly what we're looking for. You in?
Yep.
Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Pull up a sec.
Oh, I won't.
If you stick to the rules, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Doesn't even say when things are... Well, what does she have to sell,
Speak.
though?
I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Alright. Now let's get through here. Alright. So we got to have a pretty good couple weeks together where we spent a lot of time with each other. That being said, this week will probably not be the case. We may get together for a cooking stream one night this weekend, but outside of that, we will not be streaming any more video games until Sunday night.
Ah, yes, my matchmaker. What is it I can do for you? Look, I'm very busy, so this better be important. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
All right.
Take a look.
Oh, the Blade of Falkreath. I don't have anything to sell. Well, maybe. %. I got some better ones that I'll be making soon. Oh, there we go.
Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject.
Hell yeah, Velvet.
Anselmo's Guide
Love to
to
hear
the
that.
Former Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings. Preposterous. That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. What kind of a mentor would I be if I denied a potential student a glimpse at his master's ingenuity? Here, this key will provide access to my museum. Feel free to browse for as long as you wish. However, I must insist that my laboratory remains strictly off-limits.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. The gods gave you 2 hands, and you use them both for your weapon. I can respect that.
There must be 1,000 men. Yeah. Anselmo called in his entire expedition team. Said he needed every man he could get
quite like
for research.
Oh shit.
I've got your back. As you wish, my Thane.
Oh damn, I put my sneaking ring down too. That's fine. Shit. Shit. What's up, Justin? What's up, Brandon?
Order of the
Shit.
army. Stop right there. A pox on the Empire.
Hell yeah, guys. The cavalry has arrived. We just pulled that off, didn't we? We better fucking F5 up here, dude. So there's a guy there. Oh shit, there's a guy there. And that's the door I need to get through, ain't it? Oh fuck. Wow. We just sat there and didn't move and they didn't see us. I ain't gonna leave no butter.
What?
Oh yeah, it's almost time for a GB, but I want to reward myself with it after I think I need to get some paper if I remember. Isn't that what I need? I probably need like paper. To copy the notes with. Wait, I don't want to. Okay. Says there should be something in a room. I'm sure I just overlooked it. And of course I would have. I would have been like, they wouldn't have gotten me this far without letting me know what I needed to do this and then just not have it for me. I'm such a dumbass, dude. I was literally at this door, and I didn't do it. Dude, I am such a dummy.
Is someone there? Anybody there? I was sure I heard something.
Huh?
Is someone there?
There you are. Is someone there?
We heading up? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Over here! Hurry!
Shit.
We heading out? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Is someone there?
Not so fast. Are you prepared to die?
What?
How far back do I have to go now? Man.
Is what you want, huh? I'll kill you if I have to.
right, I gotta go back here. Sheagorath. Well, it'd be awkward if we're both Sheagorath talking to one another like we are right here. I don't know. I get asked that question a lot.
We heading out? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Shit. They really do want to hurt us now. Fucking A. Lydia.
What was that? Over here! Hurry!
You know, as bad as this sucks, I think that I've got to...
We heading out? All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it.
Alright, so that's cursed. Shit, dude. This is a big old shit burger.
We heading out? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Yeah, that's real cool. I'm too fucked right now to do anything about it. Wait a second. Okay, now we got it. Now we got it.
Wait, I know you.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
Was there something else? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't.
That'd be a good idea.
A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please.
Now we can have a word from our sponsors. A nice little GB.
This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls An unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enthir? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enthir. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the guild immediately. Farewell, Enthir. Words can't express.
It's all right, Karliah. You don't have to say a word.
Hmm?
Listen. If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal, and defiled the very thing he swore to protect.
Damn, that sucks.
I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation, see if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
I'm always on the lookout for all sorts of goods. Bring me whatever you, well, find, and I'll see what I can do.
Aster had to move away because of the Empire, but we get them.
Cool.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
May I help you, Archmage?
We're gonna let that be it for tonight. We did it, Lydia. Saved all of our asses. And we got out of there. Alright. Hell yeah, HP. Thanks for hanging out, dude. The algorithm loves Skyrim. Cozy wizard chill. All right. Good Lord, I'm sleepy. Extra sleepy, man. I usually have my Thursdays or just like I drive downtown and I get to hang out with everybody and chill and cut up with everybody and just be a green room hang. But for me, it's a good chill day in the green room, a good hang day. But today I had to clock in. I couldn't sit in the green room. I couldn't sit in the green room and be like a normal human tonight. But and I didn't get any green room videos. I didn't get any behind the scenes anything tonight. Hey, we got our 2 subscribers back. We're back up to 1666. We had dropped down to 64. So shout out. We gained 2. We lose, like, that's the thing I didn't realize. You know, when your subscribers go up, they get to a certain number, especially if you look at the number every day. It goes up and down. Like, we lose subscribers. But I lost 2 after I posted that stand-up comedy clip and the secret show stream today. So that might have been weird. That might have been weird for people that aren't into that sort of thing. Like, if they're just into Skyrim and woke things, they probably won't like the stand-up comedy situation I'm currently nestled into. But that being said, we've already had a word from our sponsors just now, so we're going to belay that for later. But thank you guys for hanging out. These things are fun. They're getting crazy. I'm here for it. You guys are showing up. These streams are always a good time. We are going to be nearing the end of the main quest here in Skyrim over the next week or so. And we'll be moving on to something else. We might do another Oblivion playthrough now that we know Oblivion a little better. But yeah, it's a thing. Anyway, if you guys want, I posted a stand-up comedy clip. Well, not a clip, but like a 10-minute set that I recorded on my channel. If you guys want to check that out, if you want to watch me do like a longer comedy set, which 10 minutes is a longer set. So yeah, if you guys want to check that out, that's available. If you haven't watched the Secret Show live stream yet, that's also there, I think. That being said, let's who's live? I haven't got this set up yet, but it won't take but a second now that I know how to do it pretty easily. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. Tell you what, our boy Mackey's playing Skyrim. Let's go hang out with Mackie McKay. All right, guys, roll tide. I'll see y'all. We'll cook something this weekend, but I'll definitely see y'all Sunday, okay? Night. Roll tide.
You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast.